Alright, we should be live. What's Gaming Gamers? It's your boy Olino. I'm coming at you live with more Skyrim. No reason to sit on the fanfare. Let's just get right into it. Let me make sure we're on part 57 of our Skyrim stream. I have learned, or well, more so deduced, that I have a pseudo deadline because, Windows 10 will be getting, stop getting security updates in October, and I need to, I'll have to switch to Windows 11. My PC can't handle Windows 11, so I'll probably have to get a new PC or something, and it'll be unlikely I can recreate the configuration of mods and settings that will allow me to continue the save, especially with them updating the saves. So, yeah. That is kind of where we're at. Okay, for Windhelm, I wanted to knock out these Find the Salt, Pray at the Shrine. I think we'll swing by Sightless Pit while we're at it. Yeah. Where else? Oh, and there's another shrine over there. Yeah, so we'll swing to... Let's just get going.
What?
I really got to get more torches. I keep not picking up torches. But we'll pray to the two shrines over in this sort of Windhelmish area. And then we can pray the last shrine. Oh, Old Orc again. Hey.
I am waiting for a good
Hold on really quick.
death. I am waiting for a good death. If you are not here to grant me a good... Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die. Perhaps. Are you sure about this? We shall see.
The challenger is near!
Oh, I guess if you sheath your weapons, he'll accept a yield, maybe? That's kind of cool. Is he hostile to me? He's not hostile to me.
That's all you got.
That's interesting. So the Dremora attacked him, despite that being one of my summons. That didn't proc a, that didn't turn him hostile. And he, like, accepted my yield when I went ahead and sheathed my weapons. Interesting.
What?
Probably would have just attacked if I had had my weapons out already and then sheathed, I'm guessing. That's interesting.
Nakast!
I'm not sure what the best way... I feel like I could just cross him and come around there. Let's see if I can get up this mountain here. Okay, yeah, I could just move along the riverbank here. Oh yeah, so what I was saying, so basically my goal is that we could finish Skyrim in the next like 5 months. That'd be pretty great, but that means I gotta put the pedal to the metal on this one.
What?
Because we have, I mean, at the lowest level, I want to complete all 4 remaining major quest lines. Because we have Dawnguard, Dark Brotherhood, Dark Brotherhood, main quest, Civil War quest. Have I cleared this encampment before? Yeah, so I don't need to knock these guys out. Where's the shrine, though? Excuse me, don't mind me. Just looking for where the shrine is. Up? Oh. Clearly not supposed to go this way, but that's not going to stop me. Well, that might stop me. We'll see. I'm basically just walking into the wall and spamming jump to try and get up here. I think horses are better at this. This might actually be a reason to use a horse, but... Alright, there we go. Oh. This is just somebody was carrying the shrine and froze. Carrying it from somewhere. Alright, then the cave we gotta go to is right up here. Past the night gate in. Which actually, we might just sleep there really quick.
I'm gone.
Yeah, I mean, we're also cold, so we may as well stay there really quick and sleep and everything.
The challenger is near.
You guys...
Get the cold out. Ah, hello there, traveler. Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging? This old place? Huh. Been here forever. Built by my great-granda. Run by him, then all the way up the line to me.
You get a lot of business?
Nah, not so much. The odd traveler on the road. But mostly just old full-time. Come to drink away a lifetime of bad memories, I'd wager. Of course, there's the orc. Long-term tenant, that one. For what he pays, I could afford to shut this place down.
Tell me about the orc. Oh, this is the gourmand.
Him? Oh, name's, Balablob, or, Malaklob, one of them funny orc names. Talks real good, though. Not a savage at all. Said he's a writer. Don't know what kind of job that is, but it must earn him some pretty coin. He's paid up for the next few months. He mostly just hangs about. Goes down to the lake, sometimes samples the stores of wine in the cellar. Man can do whatever he pleases, far as I care. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Give me your salt. I got any random junk to sell him? Scroll of Hysteria, some random potions that I accumulated in my travels. Alright, I like to run a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Anything you need, just holler.
Okay, so it's that room right there.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay, so this is supposed to be the gourmand's room. Got a ton of books.
What do you want?
You come here a lot?
You see any other inns around here? Where else would I go to drink?
What do you know about the orc?
Well, he doesn't like company, I could tell you that much. Just wants to be left alone, but... Oh, no, that's not really it. It's like he wants to talk. He likes people and all, but he stays separate because he's supposed to. It's kind of sad, really. Sure,
What?
walk away. I wasn't talking or anything.
What weapon is that? A blade sword? Why does bro have a blade sword on him? What? That's interesting. Oh, this leads to Skyrim. Oh, doesn't look like he's down here. Oh well, we'll just sleep and be on our way. Oh man. Okay, well we'll sleep for like, I guess 17 hours. Sorry, cold wind. It'll be really cold at night. Let's okay now we'll do the void salts first.
What? Nakast!
I hate fighting ice raids. You guys wrap that up? Cool. Why was I in here before? No. Don't remember what reason we had to come here before.
The challenger is near.
Thanks, guys. Was it, did we have like a mission for somebody to help discover something in here? Oh, so this is like all the... Alright, this is gonna be a while, so we're gonna have to run through this whole thing again. Yep. Charger don't have particularly good loot on him, so I'm not... Oh god! He has the ragdoll shout. The Death Lords can have ebony weapons. Otherwise, they usually just have, like, the ancient Nord weapons. I'm guessing ebony battle axe? Yep. Couldn't bother. I really don't need anything these guys have on them. I had to get another mod. It'd be a mod that like lets you smelt down weapons and armor. Just too instinctively looting things. I just don't need any of the loot in here. Oh no, you don't. Why? I really wish the Draugr used other shouts. Like yeah, sure, the ragdoll shout when they do Post Rodan, it actually ragdolls you. That could be annoying. Yeah. But like, is this where Corral Mill is? But if they don't have that, I feel like the Fire Breath shout or the Ice Breath shout or something would be more impressive. Ah. Who's restocking the potions in here? Alright, Crypt. Excuse me. guys fighting? Oh.
There could be no other end.
Almost got me there. I love the paralyzed effect.
What?
Oh, this is Caramel. Ah! There's a lot of them. There we go. What was the Dragon Priest? Like 250 gold on him? Yeah. Pop the loot chest open. There are the fine cut void salts I need. Wait, I can actually use these as an ingredient. Kind of funny. Yep, the 100% caramel because I used the alchemy mixture and then got in here. All the ingredients here presumably respawn. All the potions. Might as well just grab all that stuff. It's a little neat. I don't know who's restocking Caramel's secret laboratory now, but for me, and I already took the white file. Where's the easy exit? Them to the right here? Right through here. I think it was Dawnstar I needed to return this to. Can I jump that? Oh, I could have just gone in there. Saved myself trouble of clearing the dungeon. Oh well, it didn't take that long. But yeah, it was Cromwell. To Wayfinder, that's Dawnstar, I'm pretty sure. Yes. So we could just honestly, if we go to Sightless Pit, we'd be kind of close to Dawnstar. So I need to figure out, is the path like up? Okay, it's like up this way, sort of. I think.
What?
Okay, yeah, these two paths just connect, and then it's this little path through the mountains here, I think. I completely missed this shrine before. Ancient Traveler Skull. So this just respawns. So I can just keep grabbing that guy's skull over and over again. That's funny. Alright, so that's all of the shrines done, except for Stendar. So we'll hold off on doing that. Finishing that. Yeah, now we just gotta go to this Oh god.
Found you.
What happened? Just wondering if these guys were... Oh, paralyze, so much value. Definitely my favorite enchantment put on weapons. Alright, Sightless Pit time. Just up over here. Man, Azura statue is big. That's really impressive, actually, kind of seeing it from this angle with the sun. That's pretty cool. Hey, bro. Yeah, they turn hostile if you disturb them. This is actually supposed to be a Thalmor shrine, I believe, to one of their, like, Thalmor deities. Was reading that on the wiki. Cool. Alright, entrance. The rare Thalmor structure on the surface. Guess I just hop in. Interestingly, there's no easy way out from here. So... I wonder if this is a whole new thing. Like Creation Club content. I mean, I guess it is because it's Legends Lost. Maybe? There's the Dwemer Ruin entrance. A lot of fall downs here. This is probably Creation Club content. Generally, they don't add fall downs like this in the vanilla dungeons. Whoa. Brought down a Centurion? Oh no, I guess the ceiling collapsed or something. Temple of Scrib, yes, this is what that shrine was earlier. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hello. So, this is pretty big. Not as big as Blackreach, but impressive nonetheless. And I cannot hit that guy to save my life. There we go. Warm up. Oh. I guess we were already decently warm. Shame we can never hear the Thalmor, like, doesn't seem like they really talk to one another. No, bro's gonna fall. Oh, nope. Can't see a thing. So our paralyzed creatures' hitboxes just get weird. Bro just... Was he trying to get into the chest? What? Right. See. Abandoned cave? Yeah, looks like we basically explored this whole area. Alright, let's go. hold on a second. Turned around here. Let me open. Oh, is this the way that leads back to Skyrim? Yeah. Okay. So that's the way. So this is like a quick way to come back in. Okay. Cool. Find a way to open the vault gates. Alright. Alright, some spheres should pop out here. I do like activating valves. Oh. Restore steam in the left valve system and right valve system. Ah, okay, okay. Wow. So, how... Okay, so that... Oh, okay. So it's got 4 paths where the steam goes. Okay. So presumably the steam needs to flow into here. So steam's escaping from here, but it should be flowing... Okay. But that means it should be going internally to this system here? Or maybe... Okay, now it's flowing into there. Okay, so that sends the steam up there. So I need to change that. Okay, now the steam's flowing into here. Is it leaking or is it flowing? Okay. So that's sending it up. Presumably don't want... I think it needs to go to that one. Is it this one? Well, figure that one out. Ugh. Alright, now we repeat the process. So... where all can I redirect this steam? Okay, that sends it to leaking out through there, so then I presumably need to change that one. That sends it up. Okay, so now the steam's coming in through here. I need to get it to move. So this one? There we go. Yeah, square up. Acquire valves and steam systems in a medieval game because it's in the lore of Skyrim. So these are Dwemer ruins, which they're. It's kind of interesting the way they did it in Skyrim with the dwarf. So the Dwemer are the dwarves, but they're. I forget what Dwemer. Mer means they're elves. So they're a species of elf. Or a race of elf. But I think Dwemer refers to like small elf or short elf or something to that effect. And basically they sort of quote unquote eschewed magic in favor of basically science and industrialization to an extent. And of course, it's like, where does science begin and magic end? That's kind of a little fuzzy. But basically, they had a bunch of really advanced technology using, like, steam and everything. And so they disappeared, but their ruins are still able to function somehow. And that's why they have all that, like, steam power and everything. All right, let me in. Of course. Wow. Here. What happened to them? Officially speaking, nobody really knows how they disappeared. What is known is basically they got into a big, I believe it was in the first or second era. Yeah, no, they have robots. So the robots are... I mean, I might actually be able to show you after I beat this guy. So they are, like, somewhat powered with magic. These robots have soul gems in them, and the soul gems are sort of, like, what animates them. Or at least, that's my assumption. Got him. Yeah, so this guy has a grand soul gem in him, so the idea is sort of like that's kind of what's powering them. But basically, I mean, actually, so what I'm doing is I'm actually recovering the artifacts. Wraithguard and Sunder. Powers Keening and Sunder when equipped, and Sunder is 5 points of frost, fire, shock damage, 15 points of stamina. So basically, I just recovered. There was a leader of the dwarves called Kagranak. Basically, there was a big 3-way battle at Red Mountain, I believe, in Morrowind, which is where the Dark Elves live. And essentially, the idea is they had recovered the heart of a god, and the idea is they were trying to essentially use the heart of a god to either like evolve their race or ascend them to godhood or something to that effect. And then when they did that, they actually all just ceased to exist. Or, well, they all disappeared. So it's a question of, like, did they teleport somewhere? Did they zero sum, which is a concept in Elder Scrolls where basically you erase yourself from existence, but they did that on a species-wide level. A lot of dispute about that. So yeah, that's basically what it is. So we just did Legends Lost. Cool. Temple of Scrib. No, I just want to go back to Skyrim. But yeah, no, it's actually funny in the Elder Scrolls lore. Like, the Elder Scrolls isn't strictly a, like, medieval fantasy one. There's a lot of other stuff, which I'm not super well-versed in a lot of the more esoteric aspects of the lore, but there are things in the lore of people saying that, like, people being, like, constructs or, automatons or stuff like that. I'm not sure whether it's laws or, like, theories or, like, actually, like, canonical things, but It's pretty interesting. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that makes the Elder Scrolls lore unique compared to like just your standard like fantasy world, and the Dwemer are a big one in that respect because they add sort of like a steampunk element to things. It's like one damage short of finishing that guy off. All right. I really hope I have Keening stored in my house.
What? Nakast!
More ice wraiths, great. This Imperial camp over here should have a fire that we can warm up at over here.
What?
Stay sharp. The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Is that guy at Dunmer Imperial camping?
So long since I killed a Stormcloak, my sword arm's getting flabby. It's not that bad. Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Stay sharp.
What's the Imperial Legion doing in Skyrim?
Not sure I understand the question. The Legion's always been in Skyrim. We have garrisons throughout all the provinces of the Empire. Our mission is to serve the Emperor, uphold the law, and protect the citizenry. Skyrim's days are darkening, and the Legion will soon be called into service like never before. But we stand ready, as always, to meet that call.
How do you feel about the war?
You mean Ulfric's so-called Stormcloak Rebellion? The Nord Kings, excuse me, Jarls. They can't seem to control their own people, so the Legion has stepped in to keep order. Sadly, the Empire's stretched a little thin these days, and we've gotten very few reinforcements. So we've been forced to recruit locally. But rest assured, citizen, we'll put an end to this uprising, and things will get back to normal soon enough.
Actually, might want to talk to all these guys, because they all have unique
Think
dialogue.
you've got the medal, eh? Honestly, the Legion can use all the able bodies it can muster. We have our hands full. A dead king, a rebellion, and now dragons. Skyrim's a mess. If you're serious, make your way to Solitude. Our headquarters is Castle Dower. You'll find General Tullius there, commanding our forces in Skyrim. But talk to Legate Rika. She handles the local recruiting.
Cool.
All right then.
Yeah, so I have houses. So I actually have, I'm actually the Thane of, which is like a, I'm not sure how to describe being a Thane, really, but I'm basically like a person of importance, a sort of noble, in every single major town except for Windhelm. So I have houses in all of the major towns like Dawnstar, Morthal. A little more complicated than that. So you don't, like in the major cities like Solitude, Markarth, Whiterun, Riften, I own a house in each of those. And then in several of the holds I was able to build my own house. So I've got a house here, Heljarchin Hall. Then I've got also a house here, Windstop Manor. Then I've got a house down here, Lakeview Manor. And then because of the Creation Club, it also adds several different new houses you can buy as like DLC. So I have like, there's some cave somewhere. Bloodchill Cavern, maybe? One of these caves I have a house in up here. I think it's Bloodchill Cavern. I also have like Tundra Homestead. I have a house there. Mirewatch is the main house I use, so that's where I store most of my stuff. I'm trying to think where else I have houses. Oh, Golden Hills Plantation, which is right here. I own that. So I have a lot of, I own a lot of property in Skyrim.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
But I mostly just use, my main house is Mirewatch, and I mostly just use that to store all my crap. I like to store the unique items and armor and everything.
What?
That we get over the course of the game, even if I don't use them. Yeah, you can adopt children. I have not adopted children in the game. I haven't adopted children or gotten married. I'm in the process of doing the quest that will allow me to get married, but I'm holding off on that for now. Especially since I don't know if the kids can... I think they can stay in Mirewatch. You have the beds for it, so I would assume they can stay in Mirewatch, but I'm not 100% sure. Hey, hey.
I don't buy all that talk about ship captains having to be stern and strict. I want my crewmen to enjoy their work.
Or the fine cut void salt.
That's the first bit of good news I've had since I set sail a year ago. Here's your cut.
1,500 gold? The things are worth like 200 gold. What is the economy? Alright. So, Pilgrim's Path we're done with. We're not going to do that for a while now. Stony Creek Cave's like all the way over here, which I guess I could just go to Windhelm. East Empire Pendants. Okay, and the rest of this stuff is all... Solstheim stuff. So, let's take the boat to Windhelm, find that amulet. You can only have, in the game, you can only have 2 children.
Looking to hire a boat?
You can only adopt 2 children.
Where you headed?
Take me to Windhelm.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
And then your kids can only, you can give them, like, you can give them wooden swords to play with, and then I believe they will also, did somebody try to talk to me, like, a second before I left or something? I mean, I don't even know if I have a... Nah. Alright, I'm sure it was nothing important. So you give them wooden swords, and you can also... They'll ask for, like, daggers, and you can give them daggers also. I want to sleep. I've been operating out of Windhelm a lot because I've been doing a bunch of the quests here, because there are a lot of quests in this town that I had never really done, because I don't travel to Windhelm a whole lot previously. So, let me sleep, and then we can travel to... Yeah, I have been wanting to mess around with, like, giving people stuff and seeing if they, like, keep it. I know people's inventories can refresh. I don't know how useful it is giving people things.
Let
But
me know
anyways,
if you want any. Got some fresh baked. Let's sate that appetite.
I'm sure I have random junk to sell you. I always have random junk to sell. Blade of Sacrifice. Oh, that's for Boethia's quest. Yeah, Thalmor Sword I don't need. Blast Greatsword I don't need. Iron Greatsword definitely don't need. Steel War Axe. Iron Arrows. Thalmor Arrows. Elven Arrows. Horseshoes. I like to run a room.
Sure thing. It's yours. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah.
Don't break.
And there's also not much you can use your... Like, there's not much the kids really do. There are a couple interactions you can have with them, but you can't, like, bring them on adventures or anything. They just live in your house and periodically ask an allowance or ask for you to play tag with them. So...
What? Nakast!
It's nothing too crazy on that front. Your wife can be interesting because there are a couple mechanics. So if you don't own a house and you get married, you can move in with your spouse, which is an interesting mechanic. Assuming your spouse has a house where they live, because not all of them have houses, I believe. What else?
What? Nakast!
What else? Oh, dragon. Probably just hanging out. That's his word wall he hangs out on. Yeah, let's square up, buddy. Does this saber cat want to fight me? Yeah. Ooh, up one. Yeah, there are giants and mammoths in the game. The giants like to, they have domesticated the mammoths and like to cultivate them. Alright, that guy's gonna have to land now, because I got him below half health. Where will you land? Just right here? Okay. Wrecked. Give me that thing. Your dragon soul. So what I can do with... so there are a couple unique dragons. I think there are 2 dragons in the game, where you can learn to summon them, and they will show up and fight for you for a certain amount of time. I also have the Bend Will Shout, which lets me basically tame or dominate a dragon, basically, and make them serve me until, but then they only stick around for, like, a, certain amount of time, and then they leave. You can't permanently have a dragon just following you around everywhere. So I'm wondering for the loot. So this is Streamcrag Camp. It's not marked as cleared. Can I just walk up? Wow, those guys are very perceptive. Yeah, I mean, the dragons are kind of... Oh, shoot, I aggroed him. Does this count as having cleared it? Because I grabbed the... Okay, then we'll just kill a giant. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean it. Nothing personnel. Now is it marked as cleared? No. So I got that chest. Is there another big loot chest here? But yeah, the dragons are kind of janky in the game, and also it'd be weird because if they like tried to follow you into town or something. One of the things I do like is you can dominate dragons, and that will let you ride a dragon, and then you can use that to get to fast travel, because fast travel is disabled in survival mode, but you can still fast travel if you have a dragon. Okay, so what... Alright, let's try to kill the mammoth, then. Which, actually, I like never soul trap, but we may as well soul trap mammoths, because they give us... grand souls, the most powerful souls. Still not marked as cleared. What do I have to do to clear this place? Is there another giant? Is there another chest I'm missing? Because normally there's a big loot chest. There might be an interior I'm missing. I mean, I assume this place is clearable. There was another giant a little bit further away. Is he considered part of this camp? So there are the mammoths and the giants over there. That's just a mammoth. Alright, let's look up extreme crag. Extreme crag. It might be Steam Crag. Clearable, yes. Official warning posted on the nearby signpost grants the giants permission to camp there. Oops. Oh yeah, on the signpost over here. Official warning. Attention citizens, the giant here has been given leave to keep his camp. Please do not attempt to make trade or disrupt the mammoth's cockeye or otherwise serve a giant resting here. It's not advised. Taking the cheese bowls counts as theft, really? So, I'm not Yeah, so what's the primary loot? How do you clear this encampment? Oh, now it's marked as cleared. Okay. Must have just grabbed enough that it got considered cleared.
What?
Hey, buddy.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you.
Never should have come here.
Excuse me? Once I become guildmaster, I can tell those guys to leave me alone. And technically I can't intimidate them, but, you know, principle of the matter.
What?
Ooh, some danger of fighting some bears. Well, I can't believe I'm going to side with the bears on this one. Actually, this won't make things difficult for me at all. Gotta get their hearts. These are useful. These Dremora tend to run away pretty often, but you can't say I blame them.
What?
Alright, looks like the cave is up this path here. Yeah, I've been here. Is this the green something or other bandits that are in here? You know, I've cleared this place before. Man, no torches I can pick up. You're killing me. Nope, just regular bandits. Why are you guys just hanging out on the screen? Okay, is that the main... I've been in here before, so I actually know. Okay, so what I actually need was back here. Oh, hello. Hey, what's up? Ah, this must be the... Wait, no. Ow.
Is someone there?
Nope. Built black soul gem. Yoink. What do I try? Shavi's Amulet of Xanathar. Where does she live? Oh, she's in... Oh, okay, that's by Windhelm. Let's just run down to Riften, because I could go ahead and grab some more quests, because I need to do more Thieves Guild quests. I need to... I mean, do I want to go through and clear this entire... Oh, have I not fully cleared this dungeon before? Hold on. Nope.
Time to end this. Looks like we got that sense of hero.
Oh, hey, a torch. Finally. I've been looting torches. Okay, so that's an outlet. So, I'm guessing... Okay, so there's no way... So this must be connected to another dungeon, and this is, like, the exit for that dungeon. I'm guessing. Because, I mean, have I... Yeah, I mean, this has been considered cleared before for me, so... Yeah. We need to go to Windhelm anyways, because we're going to go to Solstheim, so... I am pretty encumbered, though, so we might just go to Riften, go to Mirewatch, drop some of the stuff off. Yeah. Right, because I don't have, Yeah, I have no Thieves Guild stuff. It's weird that I have a talk to companion leaders for work, but not a talk to members of the Thieves Guild for work. Miscellaneous objective. Kinda odd. Alright, back on the main road, and we head south to Riften. Oh yeah, probably this one? Guessing? Yeah. So many bears.
What?
Ugh. I think this is one of the ones. This place was attacked. Yeah, the guards are dead. Ooh, gotta take his torch, though. I guess we could pickpocket guards and take their torches off of them. Let's dump... Actually, I think there's a... town with a blacksmith I could sell some stuff at. Bro doesn't have a torch. Okay, never mind. Hello.
The mine will be running better than ever thanks to you. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't kid yourself. Stone runs in our blood.
I'm gonna check really quick if there's a... Skyrim Shore Stone. Mine are yours. Get rid. Make a deliver. Sigla. Yeah, we already did the frost spiders for that one. True or constant. Where is Sigla? Oh, she's not home. Does she work in the mine? I might have already done this quest for her.
By sure. Is that Asura's star? How did you come to possess such a rare treasure?
You know me.
Would you happen to be headed towards Darkwater Crossing?
Tell me about the mine.
I might be a woman, but I can crack rock with the best of them. Be careful in there. You can take a nasty spill.
What's been sending you to Darkwater Crossing?
My parents live there. I usually make the journey to bring them gifts and to just say hello, but I haven't been well lately. I've written some letters and placed them in a satchel. Perhaps you wouldn't mind delivering it to them on my behalf?
Sure.
You would? Well then, I would insist on rewarding you for your time. Here, take my satchel and give it to my father, Werner. He'll likely have something for you to bring back.
Well, what's wrong?
I had a bad fall in the mine when I was bringing some food to the men. I was pretty bad off for a while. But a priest of Mara was passing through on his way to Dawnstar and healed me to the best of his abilities. I'm still pretty sore and I can't really walk too far without having to rest for a while. Darkwater Crossing is a difficult journey.
How far is that? It's like... over here. I mean, it's not that far. A little inconvenient, to be sure, but I can run this pretty quick. Did she give me a letter, or is it just a satchel? Okay, satchel. Yeah. It should be pretty easy. We'll go ahead and just make this delivery. Because we've done all the miscellaneous objectives for the most part in all of the major capitals, but not in all of the villages. So now I'm kind of checking the villages to make sure there's stuff for us to do. Didn't I have some cooked fish?
Been tending your hound? You smell like a wet dog.
Rude. Okay. Darkwater Crossing. The best way might actually be to go around the mountain here and go up the mountain. Yeah, I'm actually curious if there's anything. I mean, I'm pretty sure we've discovered more or less everything.
What? Nakast!
But let's go this way just in case there's like an icon, because this is pretty sparse for map icons. So it's possible we haven't really been this way a whole lot. Although I think we were just up here to helping either Farkas or Vilkas kill a dragon. So I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything of interest around these parts.
What? Nakast!
Watch where you're shooting, guys.
Gods! Damn you!
Yep, that's Darkwater Crossing right there. I'm not hearing a dragon. Oh, oh.
Time! Sikron!
Can I make this jump? Ooh. I don't think I would have died from that, but wouldn't have been pleasant. Alright. That was pretty fast. Of course, it's easy going down. Going up is the hard part.
Hi, I've never seen you around here before. Are you a miner? Saunders takes care of me when Mom's not around.
Hello.
Annika used to help more with the mining, but nowadays she's a bit of a bounder.
I have a package from Silja.
It's a shame our daughter couldn't make the journey herself, but at least she still thinks of us.
Oh, sorry.
If you wouldn't mind bringing this back to her for us, I'd appreciate it. All right, then.
There we go, Verner Satchel. T the HF. New Skywind gameplay reveal this morning got me wanting to Skyrim. You get the same inspiration. I haven't seen that. So, but I have been, keeping tabs on that, a little bit. But no, so the main motivation for the Skyrim one is that I don't, he was just complaining his wife wasn't helping in the mines, and here she is in the mines. Um, I've been playing the Skyrim save for almost 2 years, and because of the Windows 10 sunsetting, I probably won't be able to play the save anymore in like 5 months. So I'm kind of in a little bit of a rush to finish this up. Did Inek leave back? Hello. Oh, alright, let me check Darkwater Crossing, see what miscellaneous objectives, if any, there are here. Miscellaneous quest, deliver an item to an associate, extracting an Argonian, kill the bandit leader, mine ore. Okay. Okay, so let me just ask people.
Werner used to love exploring before we got married. Now he's become a bit of a milk drinker. Likes to stay home. If you head straight west from where the White River splits towards Whiterun, you can get a look at the Cradle Crush giants.
Is there something I can help you with?
What can you tell me about Darkwater Crossing?
Not much to it, really. We fish and keep to ourselves. Try to keep from upsetting the Empire or the Stormcloaks, and so far the war's left us alone.
Alright, so let me make sure. I guess I'll just have to talk to every single NPC, because this one's not pretty easily telling us where things are.
Saunders takes care of me when Mom's not around.
I try to think of it as coaxing the ore from the rock.
How long have you been working in the mines?
This
Or have you
mine
been
is
working
only
on
a
it
few years old, but I've been digging up ore for over a century. We're getting to the point where the tunnels are getting deep into the rock. People complain of bad coughs and foul air. I've seen this before. We need some medicines to combat the ore dust. I was about to send a message to Windhelm for aid.
I could deliver it.
Thank you. Take it to Quintus in the White File.
Has the war effect? Well, can you tell me about Darkwater Crossing?
Those falls. Dangerous place. Derkeithus thought he could find some good fish in the pools. Haven't heard from him in a long while.
Has the war affected you?
I'm lucky enough that none of my friends have been killed. Of course, we have soldiers coming through all the time. Alright then.
Alright, so delivery. Do a favor by slaying a bandit leader. No, let me ask around.
Is your armor made of dragon scales? By the gods, what wouldn't I do for a set of that?
What do you need, Bod?
Bruner. So, what? Have I done the bandit leader one? Okay, so it looks like a neck is supposed to give the quest, but as with all raiding quests, you can only have one of them active at a time. If you already have another version of Kill the Bandit Leader, you need to do that. Oh! Interesting. I didn't realize that. So I think because we have the Kill the Leader of Rodier Grove, we can't do that one. Interesting. Okay. That's more incentive to actually do these quests as we get them. Shoot, that means I'm gonna have to come back here later on. Where's... let me move up here, see if I can figure out. Go down here. So that's returned to her. What's... Okay. Darkwater Pass. Ah, there it is. Okay, so we gotta go there. That should be south. We can go ahead and knock that out. Despite playing since Morrowind, I didn't realize elves were long-lived until this guy's discussion. Oh, yeah, so that's a big thing. Yeah, so in the Elder Scrolls, basically, like, elves live longer, but also,
Greetings, brother. You look weak. Take a look.
So elves live longer naturally, but you also have, mages can also live longer. Because, for example, because most elves don't live for, like... I mean, they've never said definitively how long elves can live for, but generally elves seem to live for several hundred years, typically, with high elves usually living the longest, but there are also, like, outliers. Like, Baron Zaya lived for, like, at least almost, like, 400 years. But, is Darkwater Pass under the waterfall? By the waterfall? Down here? But then you have people like, Neloth and some of the Telvanni wizards, for example, like Divya Fur, I think. And they've been alive for literal hundreds of years. Okay, so I gotta figure out... Okay, so I need to go up. Somehow. Okay, let me just go up the mountain.
What?
Cross the bridge spans the river. Just at the crossing, take the right path just before you reach the second bridge at Fort Almel. Wait, okay, hold on. What crossing are they talking about? Fort Almel. Just before you reach a stone marker to the left of the road indicates a dusty path heading west to the mountainside. Okay, so if I just backtrack this way...
What? Nakast!
Should be able to figure this out. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this path. There we go. I think that's also a reason why, like... And then, of course, obviously vampires are immortal and can live forever. I think that's also part of the reason, though, that in Oblivion there's, like, a vampire count. And, like, there's, like, a very big variation in life expectancy, so that's why you can have somebody live a long time and people's first thought is immediately like, ah, a vampire. So yeah, because, like, Abner Tharn in Elder Scrolls Online, I believe he's, like, 160 years old, so well above the normal life expectancy for a human, but he's also a very powerful mage, so that's why he's able to survive. And live that long. And of course, they're Maik. Maik is eternal. Because I'm pretty sure Maik's even in Elder Scrolls Online. Which would make Maik, like... Well, if it's the same Maik, he'd be like 1,000-some years old. But I think there's also the... I think Maik has a line where it's like, his father's name was Maik, and so on and so forth, so it could just be different Maiks every time. Catalog weapon enchantments, don't mind if I do.
I'm staying out of this.
Where?
No sign of him.
Thanks, Terkeithus. Well, now I know where you are. That's where he's trapped, so I gotta figure out a way to get him out of there. Oh, I can't see anything. Did my arrow hit the tripwire? Or did he sit on a pressure plate? Because that's what the lever does. Oh, my arrow must have literally triggered the tripwire. Neat. I'm kind of that character, Maik. It's M''AIQ, I believe. But yeah, he's one of the random encounters you can have in... I'm pretty sure it's Morrowind, Elder Scroll, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. I know Skyrim, we've run into him a ton of times. And then also in ESO, I'm pretty sure he shows up in Elder Scrolls Online as well. But yeah, but Mike's kind of he's like a meta character. Well, he'll comment on things. So, like, for example, he'll comment on, like, in Skyrim, he'll comment, have you seen any calipers? Or Mike is looking for calipers but can't find any. Do you know where they are? And that's a reference to, like, there were a bunch of calipers in Oblivion as junk, but they don't appear in Skyrim. Ooh. Glad I picked the right side for that. Okay, I'm guessing this... Wait. Oh. Slowly accumulating a decent amount of damage. Okay, so that's Skyrim. Wait, is this how we got in here originally, or what? Oh, this is probably another entrance, because I think there's another dark water thing. So, look at the map. Well, look at this map. That map's not super helpful. Okay, let's go over here, I think. Come in this way. Okay, no, this is the way we came in. Okay. So is there anything else around here? So that leads up to here. That's just another way to get over here. That's all just loot we already grabbed. Oh, and that's a fall down. Could probably just jump this up. I can't believe we didn't die from that. That'd been our first death in a while. If this wasn't very shallow water, we would have survived. Or if it was Minecraft logic, we would have survived. Alright, how do I save Dirkethus? Where's the cave you're trapped in, buddy? I don't know how to get, so like, this leads... So he's there. Where's the door? So the door is over there. So there should be a way. So this like takes me up. You would expect there to be a way to get down. Or like a lever to let this open. Oh, hey! There we go. Hey, buddy. Did I just get a key? Shoot, I should have been paying attention to what key I got. I'm guessing it's the Dark Water Pit key. Yeah, so I just got a copy of that key.
Huh? Yes?
Who are you?
Dirkethus from Darkwater Crossing. Should have known better than to swim all the way to the falls. Please, get me out of here.
Have we cleared this place? Okay, not sure where Snapleg Cave leads, but don't really care. So we can just get this guy out of here. Let's just go out the way we came in.
Thanks. I'm out. Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Alright, cool.
Until next time.
Got him out of there. Not sure how he gets home, but... Oop. Alright, well, we did that one. So, we have other... miscellaneous objectives. Alright, so Shorestone is the big thing. Yeah, I think just going around the mountain's the easiest way. Yeah, he also mentions, like, Nords having beards, which is a reference to how in Oblivion you couldn't have, characters couldn't have beards. Oh, I can't see anything. Oh, Darkwater Crossing's right here from the falls. Wait, so did he swim up the waterfall? I'm confused. How did he end up in there?
Oh, look at the colors.
Oh, they're commenting on candlelight. I've never seen NPCs comment on candlelight. Interesting. Okay, so... Oh, she's outside right now. That's kind of crazy with the game tracking it like that.
Yes?
Hello.
I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my taste so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet?
I never heard of him.
You've not heard of the gourmet? Author of Uncommon Taste? He is a wizard with a spatula. Well, not an actual wizard, but his recipes are legendary.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
T.
I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
Albus's Fork.
Oh, did you need something?
I know it's a unique thing he has. Can I... I might try to steal that from him, actually, because it is a unique item. And I've never, like, had an encounter before, so let me just... Buddy, don't mind if I just help myself to you. Why do you have a Daedra heart on you? I thought you could equip this. Also, it's not marked as stolen in my inventory. Whatever.
What? Nakast!
That's the... Yeah, Mistwatch, I think, is the place where we encountered that one interesting bandit lady, and we just let her live for reasons. Not 100% sure why we did that, actually. Oh, well. That's because it was an objective. We do the objective markers. Oh, poor guy's mammoth died. Not for this bear, though. Okay, is this the road up? I think the road's all the way over here.
What?
So many bears. There's the road. I guess she's just hanging out outside. Is this Talskar? Yep. Good to see you again, buddy.
What? Nakast!
We're gonna cause the deer population to explode and the rat population to explode with all the bears we kill.
What?
Hello.
Welcome to Shorestone.
I'm back from Darkwater Crossing.
Ah, yes. Seems he sent back my satchel stuffed with letters. I look forward to reading them. I appreciate the delivery. Here, I want you to have this. I insist. Keep yourself safe, traveler.
Okay, so we did most of Shorestone, Darkwater Crossing. Okay, let's head to Riften now, which isn't too far.
What?
Is Fort Greenwall clearable? So it's not clearable. Let's see if this is held by soldiers currently. Look like bandits, I think.
Thought I heard something.
I thought I've cleared this place before, but I mean, it's not more clearable. It's not clearable, so.
Where are you?
Yeah, so the tricky thing is to get... So I do like that you can clear these forts and then they'll get occupied by... occupied by soldiers after the fact, but... I am not sure... Okay. Is there anywhere else? Oh yeah, there's an upper level.
What was that?
Hello. Books. You guys are very well read. Help myself to all these books. Okay, I'm getting dangerously close to full carrying capacity. Master level locks, these are pretty crazy. Okay. That's captain's quarters in the prison. Okay, looks like there's a little bit more to it. Let me see if there's anybody in this area over here. Nope. Hello.
That's all you got?
No more.
Changed his tune pretty quickly.
What was that?
Interesting that we've seen a lot of Khajiit caravans. This implies that there are many of Rasad's business partners that probably were not having a good time.
Go to the college, Dar said. You...
Alright, we gotta drop some of this. Or, well, drop, air quotes. Let's put it away on this guy. Definitely gonna be needing to make a trip.
You're smart, he said. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant. With 3 beers down, the orcs did frown, and bid the elf goodbye. But none could know was not for show, and so one had to die.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Ooh, sneak attack on him? You're kidding me.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Where'd you come from? Where's the other... I don't think I got... I thought I heard an orc or something talking. Guess I can use Detect Life. There we go.
Huh? Time to end this little game.
Where's his hitbox? All right. Oh, they've been burning people alive. Okay. Well, I guess they might not necessarily be burning them alive. They could be killing them and then tossing them into the fire, but judging by the fact that, Alright, I think we cleared this place for real, so hopefully some soldiers will move in. But we will see. I mean, I'm pretty positive we've been here before, but I might not have gone through and done a full clear. I might... Oh, Greenwell Cave, hold on. What is this? Okay, it might just be glitched. I guess the soldiers might not move in because I haven't started the Civil War quest line yet. Oh well.
What? Nakast!
Good old Riften. I want to enter Honeyside. Sure. Honeyside, the one house you can enter from the outside to get into town. Also. Alright. Let's talk to the... Okay, well actually, let's talk to Delvin first, because the fishing guy might not be in his position yet this early in the day. Oh, I gotta return to the priestess also. Update the Book of Love quest. Hello!
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
I help the forlorn lovers of Markarth.
The goddess smiles at your efforts, child. The dawn shines bright upon you. You have seen the young, fickle love of youth, and helped a more seasoned love find its way. There is one final aspect we wish for you to explore. For a strong love can withstand storms, and even survive death. Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that their entwinement binds them to this world.
What can you tell me about Mara?
Mara is the handmaiden of Kine, the goddess of the storm and the mother of men. She is the bearer of love and the patron of marriage. If you wish to make a donation to her benevolence, speak to Maramal and ensure your true love will endure for all eternity. May you carry the warmth of Mara to all corners of the frozen wastes.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
I want to know more about the Temple of Mara.
Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
I could have a wedding at the temple?
Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
Nope.
Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
Can you tell me about Mara's beliefs?
Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace: love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm.
You accept charity?
Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get.
Sure, buddy, 5 gold.
Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. May you return to her benevolence and safety.
5 gold.
Good morning.
Which the 8 divines do you serve?
This temple is dedicated to Mara, and the light of love she shines on us all. I'm only a humble acolyte, though. If you wish to avail yourself of Mara's blessing, you should speak with Denyo Balu or Maramal.
Lady Mara bids you welcome. Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
Boop.
Need something?
Sure, we can talk a minute.
Good morning.
Oh yeah, I could also sell some stuff to Tanilia and the merchant down here. Whoops. Hello.
I've got all sorts of weapons for the discerning marksman. What can I get you? Take a look.
Oh, I've switched to Thalmor arrows. I was running out of arrows. Oh well, that's fine. I mean, realistically, I don't need more of these circlets. Orcish plate helmet, definitely don't need. I don't need to be carrying all this. Armor. Banded iron armor, don't need that. I have a ton of potions to sell.
Mm-hmm.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
We got a lot of money. Good enough. That actually freed up a lot of space.
Until next time.
Okay, so let me just check really quick what Thieves Guild jobs we've actually done. Okay. How many numbers jobs have we done? A lot. Yeah, there was one stream we did 4 of those. Okay. So we've done all of those. What affects his jobs? Burglary, heist, chill, sweep. It looks like we haven't done any of those, so we'll just start doing some of Vex's jobs just to mix it up a little bit and get at least one of all of these done.
I have work if you've got the backbone. I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
They have any burglary jobs?
As long as you can keep things quiet and don't get yourself killed in the process, this place has exactly what we're looking for. You in?
I'm in.
Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Guild Pitcher. Okay, cool. Solitude. Solitude and Markarth are the 2 places we still need to reestablish the Thieves Guild. So that's a good role. And then let me talk to the fishing guy for a new fishing job. Where is he? He usually sits here. Alright, so it's like he's like swims in deep water or something. He's considered essential. So where is he? He didn't like fall under here, did he?
It is our most favored company. What are you doing that for?
I'm just trying to get the fish. In you go. Because it's 10 a.m. Maybe he fishes outside?
Trees. They're beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home.
You have questions?
Dirge told me you made it into the guild. You need dirt on anything, you talk to me.
Yeah, where is he?
Seeing you around.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Where is he? Doesn't say anything about his schedule. Okay, his house is the bunkhouse, so maybe he's still at the bunkhouse.
Lightly armored means light on you.
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
There he is. Hey, buddy.
Tidings. You've already learned all I can teach you.
I'm looking for work.
I understand. It's all in this note. Until next...
Where's the stocking up note? I might have already. It might because it's a radiant note. I might have already, like, it might already count me as having read it, even though Bounty supply of Arctic Grayling, yeah.
Time.
Okay. Why else did I come here? Oh. Oh, okay, well. Yeah, my battle necklace on for the time being. They're in Whiterun, so... Does that reset the... it does. Okay, interesting. Alright. Let's just go to Windhelm, turn that stuff in, then we could run to Whiterun. And we're really having a hard time getting to Solstheim.
I can take you to any of the hold capital. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Horses. All day long.
Alright, let's deliver this letter to Quintus.
Got something for just about everybody in here. My master can be a bit short-tempered. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Give me your ingredients. I have a delivery.
Oh dear. Darkwater Crossing needs medicines for its miners. I'll see about getting this order filled right away. Here, a few septims for you.
I'm waiting to see how much gold I got from him. Unfortunately, that's going to be ticking for a while because I bought so much from him. I just want to see how much I got paid for the delivering the letter, because like I think the highest amount of level gold we can get is like 1,500 for certain tasks, and it is hilarious getting paid 1,500 gold for traveling to a miner, or for delivering a letter rather. Like that is vastly more than any amount of medicine would cost. Like potions of cure disease are only like 30 septims, I think. That is going for a while.
All right then.
Oh, cool. The dialogue time's out. I didn't realize that. Here is warm
I'll
here.
never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions.
750 gold. Yeah, that's a crazy amount of gold to get for delivering a letter. It's the Seljuk Turks. I don't think there are any Seljuks in Skyrim. Alright, we talked to... Shahib, now that we've got our amulet. Hello.
Windhelm has been hard on my people, but our fortunes will turn, and we have shelter and food.
I have your amulet.
Bless you, friend. You've renewed my hope. Before I came into Zenithar's calling, I confess I was a thief. But I learned a few things in my time that might help you survive. Let me show you.
From History of the World, is that the Bill Wirtz video?
I enjoyed our talk.
The Bill Wirtz History of the World video? Alright. I really need to go to Morthal and drop our stuff off. Cool. It's been a while since I've watched that video. Well, yeah, let's go to Morthal, drop off all our stuff. Double check that I do actually have keening stored.
This one thinks you should be more careful with your spells.
Where's the... Oh, there's the main merchant.
This one thing... Take a look.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Mayor...
430k. I would like us to get up to 1,000 gold at some point.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Morthal.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You better bundle up. This may keep up for a while. Oh, steady.
Actually, for Dawnstar, we could also run to Mirewatch, grab the Arctic Grayling I have stored up, and then we could just run that up to Dawnstar pretty easily. Have we done any other quests besides... No, Legends Lost. That's the only quest we've done so far.
What?
Alright, I need to run to the bathroom, so I'm going to do that before we do some inventory management. Everybody's favorite thing to do in Skyrim. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, gamers. Okay. Nope. Where's my cursor? There it is. Okay. I wasn't kidding. We did get cold from that. All right. Very importantly, I want HIJK. Yes, we did have keening because you do have keening from like regular Skyrim, but then in the thing they added Sunder and Wraithguard, which were the rest of Kragenak's tools. Who again, he was the Dwemer leader who is responsible for the Dwemer disappearance. And they were also the tools that the Tribunal used to extract power from the Heart of Lorkhan to ascend to godhood for themselves. So, the question becomes, where do I want to put this? I guess I could just leave it. I mean, Keening and Sunder I could put on a display. So is this just a shield rack? Like, I don't get... No, okay, so hold on. It's got a left weapon rack. It's got a left weapon rack. It should have a right weapon rack. Oh yeah, that's how... Cannot place a dagger on this weapon. Oh, well, bummer. Okay. Because I have all my Thane weapons here. Wait, no, this is... Yeah, I just kind of put whatever I felt like up here. Lunar Steel War Axe, not that impressive. The Staff of Hasadoki is, I think, just from a random encounter, maybe? We should put, like, Dawnbreaker and, I don't know, Wuthrat up here. They look cool on the weapon rack, I feel. Yeah, because Ysgrimmor's shield's over here, so I can't combo Wuthrat with Ysgrimmor's shield. But I'll put Keening and Sunder on display over here. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to really put Wraithguard on display, aside from putting it with, like, a mannequin, which I guess if I put him with some Dwemer armor... Or no, it's Wraithguard, yeah. Do I have a set of enchanted Dwemer armor I could put on display? Probably. Dwarven Spring Visage, Dwarven Crown of Winter. Dwarven armor. I really don't have that much Dwarven armor, though. Sure, we can put this all on a mannequin, I suppose. It does look pretty cool. We need to get him some boots, though. But yeah, our Neil game, we did his quest. Which you annoyingly have to finish the entire College of Winterhold quest for, because he's part of the College of Winterhold. He shows up in there, but still. Alright, I should be able to put some more books away. Anything I haven't read? No. Alright, alchemy ingredients. We can put our alchemy ingredients away. arrows. Alright, which box of arrows do I want to use? I guess elven arrows. Time to use those. If I can hold on to... I don't want to hold on to that. I can grab that later if I want to. My staff collection. Whoops. I will need the Amulet of Mara. I don't need those other amulets for anything. Man, so much stuff in here. Alright. Put our jewelry in here. Whoops, wrong thing. I need that pendant. Even though it's for, like, just a radiant task. I still like to keep hold of it. Oh, I can put all those steel arrows away also. Another ancient traveler skull. Collecting those guys. Oh yeah, let's see if I have any ore to smelt. Mostly dwarven metal ingots. Yeah, all these ores are pretty heavy that I kept picking up. Torches. I need to carry a lot more torches with me. So, yeah, I'm gonna grab, like, 8 torches, because they don't weigh that much. And this way I'll actually have torches on me. Did I put some wolf pelts in here for no reason? Alright, now we're pretty light overall. We have some food we can drop off, and then we should be good to go. Let me see here. I have some ultimate potions. I put over here. Yeah, 192 is low enough. And we can go ahead and sleep, and I'll run to... Dawnstar to turn in the stocking up quest. Yeah, because I could go to... Yeah, let's do this, and then we can worry about... Oh, let me see, where's the Black Horse? Northwest of Fall Creek. Yeah, so that's not really anywhere convenient. Yeah, so we'll just do stocking up really quick. And then, because if I do the Solitude one, I have to go back to Riften, and that's going to be a pain. I think I need to re-favorite torches. There we go. Oh. Oh, my knees. I guess I could just fast travel to Dawnstar. That save me a lot of time. I don't think it does. Let me talk to this guy, actually. Let me see his
If you know
dialogue.
any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Are you called Stormcloaks?
At first they called us that to belittle our cause, but we gladly accept being named for Ulfric Stormcloak, the only true High King of Skyrim. We are the true sons and daughters of Skyrim, and Ulfric. He is the truest of us all. We fight to make our land great once more, to raise up strong, noble thanes, and lay low false jarls and the cowards who hide behind them. The sound of our fury is a storm about to break on the heads of our enemies. Our friendship, a cloak of true brotherhood for all who would wear it.
How do you feel about the war?
Skyrim is the birthplace of humanity, the birthplace of honor, and those snow-backed Imperials renounced both when they laid down before the Thalmor. Worse still, to pay for the privilege to keep his throne, the Emperor sells Skyrim and our very gods, Talos no less, to the damn elves. And what did Torygg do? He and the Jarls that supported him? They took the Emperor's gold, sold out their people for a slave master's peace treaty. Ulfric did right killing him. Soon we'll rid Skyrim of elves, their bloody Justicars, and the Jarls in their pockets. The whole damn lot of them. And we'll cleave through the Legion to get to them. Ulfric's not running a social club. You don't join anything. Either you're a true son of Skyrim, or you're not. If you are, then you make your way to Windhelm and talk to the man himself. If you're not, well, friend, you'd best walk away before this gets ugly. All right, then.
I guess we may as well talk to all the captains if they have unique dialogue.
Wood!
Is that nice, Ray?
Nakast!
Thanks, Dawnstar. Yes, I don't think that saved us a ton of time. Oh god, they're attacking Santa! Santa, no! Oh, Bloodhorkers. These are the guys I just dealt with. Do they just randomly hunt me now or show up now? Why did this guy have one iron arrow? Or did I shoot him with an iron arrow? Oh, we probably got hit with friendly fire, that's what it was. Sorry about that,
Yes?
Santa.
Take a look.
You wanna buy some poison, Santa?
Take care now.
Wood? Nakast!
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a
Hey,
seat
hey.
and get the... Please stay away while you get that spell on you.
What spell? Good Arthur Grayland.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
As he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
You wanna buy some poison?
Good day.
Oh, yeah, buy spells. Yeah, I was like, what spell? Oh, yeah, I have 2 Dremora Lords. I didn't know they could do this animation.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all army. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
This is extremely funny.
So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave last Matilda charged in full of zeal.
They're just grooving.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Yes, they applaud.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the dragonborn comes.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
They're just hanging out.
Believe, the dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all.
Oh, right, stocking up. So we did that. Which I think, I mean, it is a Radiant quest. I think I marked it as Radiant. Whoops, stocking up. Yeah. Supposedly you can only do that quest 4 times, so. That's one of the things with, like, the Radiant quests is that, yes, they are Radiant, but if you can't do them an infinite number of times, I kind of would like to get them all done. But oh well, let's go to Windhelm, let's go to Solstheim. It's time to get rocking and rolling. Come on. I got quests to finish up in Solstheim.
Looking to hire a boat? Where you headed? Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
The taverns are definitely Sanguine's playground, that's for sure. Alright. How long does it take? So 6 p.m., 12th of Sun's Height. How long does it take to actually sail to Solstheim?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Aye. My ship's ready to sail, if you've brought enough gold. Casting off.
Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking to book passage.
So it only takes like 3 hours to sail here, so that's pretty fast. Alright. It's nighttime. I don't know if anybody else is still out and about. We can just sleep at our house. Alright, I got another East Empire pendant. Hello.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all. You're making my buyer happy. Keep them coming.
I think the mines are open again.
Things are picking up for now. All I'm wondering is how long it'll take for House Redoran to begin ignoring us again if the mine runs out of ore for a second time. See for yourself.
Ooh, extravagant robes. I don't think I have these. Common robes. Don't suppose you're selling Stalrim now. Yeah, I don't need to buy literally everything off
Need any
you.
supplies? You know where to find me.
Alright, what do I need to do here? Alright, so I got something to deliver to Nelith. I gotta soak the taproots. I gotta look for Wolf's brother. Okay, so let's do the taproots thing. I think that's close by. Oh. Brodir Grove is really close by, so we'll just do that really quick. Guess I'll just leave everything active so I don't forget.
What?
The nice thing about Solstheim is everything's pretty close together, so... Yeah, Nick sounds. Kind of creep me out. So is this going to be a bandit or is it going to be a reaver? Yep, reaver lord.
You're going to... I'm gonna bleed you.
We finally made it back to Solstheim, though. It's pretty nice. Good to be back. More pendants. So yeah, in the base game, those are supposed to respawn, but because of a glitch, they don't. But with the unofficial patch, they fix that. So let me just go to Neloth, because Neloth... maybe I'll soak the taproots, because I need to go back to Neloth for that, so... Yeah, let's just go do the taproot thing. I need to head north-ish.
What?
So it's to the left up here.
Wood! Nakast!
Where do I need to go? Is there a cave down here? There we go. Nope, and right there. Yep. Got her. Okay. Recover the bone mold formula. Let's go ahead and do that while we're over here.
Wood! Nakast!
Doesn't look like the dragon respawned. I was wrong about that one. Alright, buddy, square up. Let's go. Woo! Come on. Yep, sub half health. You're already dead. Let's see if I get a kill cam on this guy. Ooh, he does a lot of damage though. Nope, no kill cam. Yeah. Ow. What am I getting? I think I can climb back up this easily. Up there we go. Okay, that didn't ragdoll me. That could have been bad if it ragdolled me. Alright, unfortunately, I think I gotta fall down there.
I'm the god!
Alright. Esmond, bone mold formula, acquired. Delvin, here's the formula for improved bone mold I mentioned in my last letter. Take whatever gold you make from the sale and make sure our little sister is taken care of. Can I not blunt his spear? What? How many rifling spears do I need? 50. Okay, that's a lot. Do they... Okay. Oh! Okay, I should get those spears pretty easily. There's a boss NPC. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and clear this dungeon. I think it's not gonna sequence break any quests or anything. Well, let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, the quest for this doesn't actually appear in the journal. Okay, so we're all cool on that front. Okay, what, Debella something? Debella statues. Oh, cool. Okay, there might have been a little bit of a corner I could have explored more, but... Oh boy, the boars. Such small sacks. Is this the way I came up, or... Can't grab those spears. Although I'm sure I have more than 50 at this point. Okay, so this leads me back to Castle Karstag Caverns. But I want to actually do the dungeon. Do I need, like... Is there an item I missed? Oh, I gotta go to Glacial Cave. Okay, I must have missed that then. So I need to go this way.
Five.
Wrong shout. Actually, maybe right shout. Okay, so this is clearable, so I probably just didn't go in here. Actually, I probably want the dagger so I can keep the torch out while I do this. Oh, there's the skull. So I'm guessing I cleared it now. Yep. Oh, now I gotta get back up there. Excuse me, what?
Wood? Nakast!
Got into a fight with an ice wraith. 2 ice wraiths. 3 ice wraiths. Okay, so if we just keep going this way,
Wood? Nakast!
we should be able to enter the courtyard again, which I'm guessing is where we fight Karstag. Oh, he's a big guy. I can't really see anything. Oh, he takes a lot of damage. God, he does frost. Honestly, what's probably gonna kill me is just anything that causes cold like this. Kind of a nightmare for us to deal with. It's like killed both my Tremora Lords already, I think. I mean, I'm getting damage on him. Okay, he stopped the giant ice storm at least. Whoa. That guy killed your Moral Lords like nobody's business. Alright, but he's almost dead. Alright, I think I got him. Maybe. Summon Karstag added. Let's go. Hey, a Tremora Lord survived. Oh god. Ooh, okay. 5 Grand Soul Gems? Jeez. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Because of the cold. And he had a lot of health. That's probably one of the tougher fights we've had to do. But cool. So is that a, like, summoning spell? Or is that a great power we got? Yeah, summon Karstag, fight for you. You'll only use this ability 3 times and only while outdoors. Wait, really? Oh yeah, they're like, yeah, the cold effects are pretty crazy. Okay. So... he's been dead for over... oh, Karstag was in Morrowind. Okay. You may use this ability 3 times while outdoors and never again. Okay. So... probably never using that, unfortunately, because it's like... is there something on his throne? I think... yeah, all his bones are gone. I think that was his bones plus his, I could sit on his throne. Ugh. That's funny. But yeah, it looks like his bones got consumed by, like, his ghost. Or whatever. Okay, there's the Stalrim source up here. There's also Broken Tusk Mine and Bristleback Cave, which I didn't clear. Who's this?
You can't defeat me.
Die, Outlander! Mercy!
No sign of him.
Ooh.
Thirst for sky. Allmaker craves the night of sun.
Are you alright?
They can't talk the wave signs.
Oh no. Orkild's letter. Right to you now as I already feel my mind going. I fear that soon I will not be able to write it all. I came to the wilderness to spare, know the Allmaker, but in the wilds I found a force greater than any we've known. Such of this power have been granted. I know you would not approve, so I don't dare show my face to you, but now know that I realize the greatest potential of my strength before the last. I hope to one day meet you before the Allmaker brother, Torkild. What a shame. Okay, I think there's a fire over by this, like, Northwatch Landing over here. So that's where we're going to head, because we kind of need to warm up some. I think there should be a path back up from here. It should be fine no matter what. Oh, now it's all the Thalmor left, so now it's all just mud crabs. Did they not leave a fire going? Oh. Old Salty. Hope I didn't sequence break a quest there. Unique Bud Crab found at North Shore Landing. Okay, he's just a unique mud crab. Is North Shore Landing clearable? So, okay. So, we can't do the quest selling installer room because of the way I did the thing, so... Alright, whatever, that's fine. I don't think we have an incomplete quest registered. Basically, the Thalmor that was here, we just negotiated with them, but we couldn't negotiate to actually sell them equipment. Which we didn't do, but this place isn't clearable either way. There's no fire. But that's fine. We would have probably only gotten some gold, and that doesn't really matter for us. At least some of you guys have a fire. There's fire. See if I can get up to a warm rating. Dead Reavers. Is that it? Don't know what else this could be connected to. Okay, there's down spot here. Okay, that's probably the quick exit area. Let me check, see if this is associated with a cave or quest. Nope. I think there's an East Empire strong box somewhere in here. Ironically, I think they just did more damage than Karstag did to me. I'm drained. Oh no. All right. Another chest. Are we not warming up from this fire? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh. It's less than ideal. Actually, I might be concerned that if I were to use Karstag in battle, I might get affected by the cold effect he does, which would be very bad. Got him. All right. Okay, so... oh yeah, there's still a little bit more in here. There's the East Empire Strongbox. Ooh, is that an... oh, no. Just regular Strongbox. Rathus is gonna be like, why are you selling me all this junk? And I'm like, this is what I got for looting the Aruklan village. Now these fires warmed me up, which is annoying, but I think we've cleared... Nope. Nope, but it goes even deeper. They're not aware that I'm, like, attacking, then do they just hang out in barrels and the off chance somebody comes by? It's like their ambush maneuver. Ow. Getting hit by so many spears. Okay, that one's gonna have a bad time. Okay, I'm almost got him. I'm almost won. Some of them fell down, and I'm about to fall down. Okay. Can I summon my Dremora Lords down there? Yes, I can. Oh, cool. And these fires still don't warm me up. Oh, there's at least the one friendly tribe of Reiklings over... I think it's over... here? Somewhere? I think. There's some friendly Reiklings... Maybe it's this island? There are friendly Reiklings that, like, people trade with. You can go to them for, like, the Netch leather recipe or whatever. Alright, we're finally over encumbered. I knew that was going to happen eventually with how much clutter we're picking up. Surprised that Skyrim's doing so well with how many loose items there are. Alright, let's just drop off some of this clutter. Like, all these baskets. So many bowls. The cast iron pots are going to be extremely heavy. Okay, so my guy's one down there. Well, it is cleared now. I don't think... Oh, there were more over there. Different block of charcoal. Normally they don't have the one like that. Put all these wine bottles away. This firewood I don't need. I can just get more firewood pretty easily. Alright. Okay, there's a tunnel or something back here. Looks like that's the main path. Okay, this is what will drop me back down and connect me to the... Oh, nope. I don't need picking up anything else at this point. Okay. So this is what lets me loop back in. Looks like there's potentially some side passages. Alright, just drop a quick save here and we can try to loop back around. Okay, so this... That's the exit. So... question becomes, was there any other side passages I missed? Coming over here. Okay, it would have been. Okay, so this... Does this seriously loop back in on itself using... Why would you do this? Oh, the Skyrim map is so bad for this kind of stuff. Okay. Oh, maybe it's that I didn't fall down the ravine here. I guess that there's stuff down here that leads to some certain places. Yeah, I'm caring too much to be able to run. How many spears do I have and how heavy are they? Okay, they weigh as much as an arrow, so that's not too bad. Steel sword, steel war axe, elven mace. A fork as a weapon. I definitely want to keep ebony mace, ebony war axe. I bet I have a bunch of... Those jugs don't even have any... Wait, do they have value? There we go. Alright, yeah. This is what I hadn't explored before. $1,000 gold. Amulet of Talos. Okay, so that's how it loops back in on itself. But then it looks like I didn't walk over here, I guess. No, I did. Again, I don't really have any idea what back there is supposed to be, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Okay. I think this fire can warm me up at least. Okay. Right, I'd like to hit up this stall room source. Well, I guess I'd like to clear this mine if that's possible as well while I'm out here. Not sure where the entrance to that mine is. Cracklings. Did that one fall? Did one of them fall? Alright, looks like there's a dwarven ruin around here I haven't discovered also. We check broken tusk mine. Okay, sometimes they just make the death rattle twice. Oh, and we already cleared it. Whoa, ho, ho. We're rich. Guess this was a Reaper hideout that the Brooklings took over. Alright. Now we want to get to that Stalroom source, which... Let's see if I can just climb this. Actually, these rocks look very easy to climb, actually. Hope the Stalroom respawned. Yes, it did. Okay. Now it's time for me to use one of my special moves.
So, Platon!
I guess, yeah, it's like 3 hits normally to get the ore, and then it's like 3 hits ore, 3 hits no ore, 3 hits ore again, so yeah, it takes quite a few attacks.
So, Platon!
Oh, and a little bit more back here. Ah, shoot, did I put all my ebony ingots away? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. And I should still have all my stall room. I mean, this should give me enough stall room either way. This one's a little awkward, so I think I'm just going to do the mining animation for it. Oh, so you can get like 3 stall. Oh man, more stall room deposits. Okay.
So, Platon!
Alright, I think that was all the stall room I can get. From here, let's try to discover this dwarven spot over here. Might be easier if I climb up the rocks here. Hey, come on. I think this is probably the last spot we really need to discover on Solstheim, because Solstheim's not very big. Oh, that's... I have to travel to the forge there. I don't see a dragon, so we're gonna pop in here really quick. Oh yeah, I was here. This was some creation club thing, if I remember right. It's where you get, yeah, Servos. Get a note from him. Okay, I've been here before, so this isn't... I don't need to be here. Guess I didn't walk all the way down here. Alright. Yeah, I've already explored this whole place. I'll hold myself to another torch, though. Okay, so the forge, should be able to get up there from here. Okay, let's go back to the Skull Village for the... I guess I could stay out here. I have a lot of stuff I need to drop off, though. And I'm pretty close to Raven Rock. This isn't that far. Let's just go back to Raven Rock. South this way. It's getting late, so I need to sleep so that we're not fatigued. I cleared these towers so many times. Who's over here? Wait, now they're... Where'd they go? There were a bunch of hostiles. Oh. And we can move again. Alright. Back to Raven Rock.
What? Nakast!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Not ice mages. Well, unfortunately, if she just wants to swim away, there's not a whole lot I can do about it. I wonder what the Dremora Lords will do about it. I don't think they'll do anything, though. Like, they can't attack Slaughterfish or anything. I mean, I have some other summons with ranged attacks. I wonder if they could hit her. Like Dark Seducer Archer. It might be able to do something. Okay, yeah, they will take shots. Oh, yep. They're hitting her.
You can't win this. I'll see you burn. Victory is yours. I submit.
Oh. Hello. A lot of value for this.
Fine.
Wrong shout. I was even like, man, I equipped the wrong shout. I need to remember to undo that. And I didn't. We're gonna sleep and then we can turn a bunch of the stuff in. We are tired and we are cold. Alright. Hey, Glover.
Any luck tracking down Esmond?
He's dead, but I at least found the formula.
I told him not to head up there. Sounds like the bloody fool got what he deserved. Here, I want you to take this key. Head inside my house and unlock the door in the basement. Help yourself to whatever you like inside. I won't be using it anymore.
Things going down the mines roped again.
I've always had a steady stream of work thanks to the Redoran Guard, so it hasn't affected me much. However, I've seen the smile on people's faces, and there's hope around here once again. Something we've been lacking for a long time.
Oh.
You've been the finest weapons and armor.
The outcome, I'll always respect your decision.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
The mines are open and the shop is busy again. Thank you.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
I am. Here you go.
If you need any supplies, you know where to
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio. Just got some of my merchandise off the latest supply ship. See if anything strikes your fancy.
Oh, I can only sell him some of my books. Oh, right, because I can't sell him the black books and stuff like that. I think I want to hold on to the Debella statues. That's kind of a cool thing to collect. That's a lot of Stalrim I got. So much boar meat. You have some Sujama and other stuff? Yeah.
Next time you're hungry, stop by.
I don't know who sent you here, but you've given us something to build on here.
I promise you.
I hope someday we can repay you. So you're an alchemist then.
Have I tried the multiplayer mod of Skyrim? I have not. I did play the multiplayer mod of Morrowind, and that was pretty cool. Although, I think that one, we were only able to get it to work for our local, for like a LAN. I don't think we were able to get like other connection that way, but that was pretty cool. Alright. We can swing by and turn in a bunch of stuff now. Oh, excuse me. Let's go ahead and turn in Nellis stuff, because Nellis will just give us some new random thing to do. Who? A Reaver? Do you not learn your lessons?
What?
Still crazy that Red Mountain off in the distance is still just spewing ash continuously for the last, like, 200 years. Wild. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people play, like, do the game in multiplayer. Spiffing Brit's got a video about Skyrim multiplayer that I want to watch, but he makes, like, all the videos are like 40 minutes to an hour long, and it's just hard to find the time to sit down and watch a video that long.
What?
At least for me these days. What's going on over here? More ash spawn? Yeah, some ash spawn. Oh, I'm getting the bow out. These guys are pretty tough. Ugh. Game I want to try out with some friends, but IDK if the mod is worth it. Yeah, I mean, I also can't, like, I'm kind of locked into playing the Skyrim save, unfortunately, because if I, like, update my game or change my mod configuration or anything, I'm pretty sure my game will just break. This save specifically will break. Okay, so these ancient chests don't respawn with loot. They do there for a quest, and they do not respawn with loot. Where's the guy with the Silt Strider? Oh, he's right over here.
Take a look.
You have, like, literally nothing. Okay.
What?
Alright, let's talk to... I think this is... Oh, yeah, no, this will be the taproot lady.
Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable.
What do you do for Master Nella?
I am his mycologist. He may have grown Tel Mithrin by himself, but I nurture it. Mushrooms and fungi are my life's work. When I saw Tel Mithrin, I knew I had to be here. I've learned so much since then.
You grow this tower?
Me? No. That's Master Neloth's doing. I wasn't even born then. It's Telvanni magic at its best. He brought the cuttings with him from Morrowind, and used sorcery to grow them.
Coming here for Morrowind?
Yes. That was a lifetime ago. I was just a young girl when Red Mountain erupted. Master Neloth was already old.
Polygamer, yeah.
My mother put me on a boat to Skyrim. The last time I ever saw her, she was standing on the dock as my ship sailed away.
Alright, let me go through that again really quick. Can you repeat that?
Yes. I was just a young girl when Red Mountain erupted.
Yeah, now that's an example of the really long-lived wizard.
My mother put me on a boat to Skyrim. The last time I ever saw her, she was standing on the dock as my ship sailed away.
Yeah, so you can see she's a pretty elderly elf, dark elf, and she's about 200-ish years old.
Every type of fungus in Solstheim or Skyrim. Oh, and a few other ingredients and potions.
I have the taproots.
Truly? Well done. I'll just keep 2 of them for myself. No need for Neloth to know. Take that last taproot and plant it into the wall of the withered house. I probably have some potions around here. Mafala cloak you.
Alright. Plant it... wait. Where do I plant the taproot? Okay, so it's inside.
So, do you have it? Did you get my book?
Nope. Did I already read this? Wind and Sand. Oh yeah, deserts are often considered useless. Yeah. We already read this in a previous one when we got the book.
I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. It would make a fascinating test subject.
Book was right where you said it would be.
Perhaps this particular source was worth more than I thought he was. Pity. In any case, this is truly amazing. I think I can adapt this into a sort of whirlwind vortex energy. Yes. I'll write it out, and you can pick up a copy from Talbot's in a few days. In the meantime, take this for helping me.
What'd you learn from the Briar Heart?
The connecting soul thread is knotted 3 times. Once for the heart, once for the spirit, and once for the body. The knot gives the connection a strength that may be the key that I've been looking for.
How's Dromas working out?
The man makes a dreadful cup of Canis root tea. However, he seems to run the place well enough. Oh, were you fishing for a compliment, a sign of gratitude? Don't waste your time. Those things are for the weak and foolish.
Does it need to be a member of your house?
For now, not much, but in a few decades, when I return to Vardenfell, you would be seen as Morrowind nobility. In the meantime, we would keep a bed and chest here for you. I could, but I won't. It wouldn't do to have you become better than me, after all.
So that's the thing with Nella. So he's the master trainer, can train you up to 90, but then he doesn't say the generic thing, if you've already learned all I can teach you, is that he won't teach us anymore.
The ignorant think it is only a place of ash and lava. It has rolling green plains and swamps and verdant hills, too. I suppose I could dig up a staff or 2 for you?
Oh, Nella, the shovels. That's just really... That imagery is really funny to me. Alright, I got a couple poisons I can sell you. Where's Black Books where they come?
Hermaeus Mora has always tried... Where the Black Books actually came from, no one really knows. So, apparently time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny.
Unfortunately, I could never really turn the books into him, but oh well. Does he have more research? Okay, so I don't think... Okay, because I found all the Black Books myself without talking to him, I didn't get the quests added to my journal to actually find them. At least I don't think I did. Yeah, I never got any Lost Knowledge quests, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, so I think that's all of Nelos' quests at this point, assuming those are all in the correct order. Don't think we have anything else. We did all of...
Good day, friend. Keeping... No, it turns out that the spell requires a heart stone to cast properly. I didn't have one with me when I cast it. If you cast the spell without a heart stone, it attacks anything in sight.
What's a heart stone?
Heart stones are only found on Solstheim, as far as I know. Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were flung here during the huge eruption 200 years ago.
What is this place?
This is Master Neloth's tower. He's a Telvanni wizard.
Telvanni?
You've never heard of the great houses of Morrowind? House Telvanni is the house of the Master Wizard, one of the ruling houses of Morrowind. Master Neloth is one of the oldest and most respected members of House Telvanni.
Do you work for him?
Not so much with, as for. I am Master Neloth's apprentice. He's teaching me the art of sorcery.
Is he a good teacher?
Well, he is a very great wizard. It's a great honor for him to have taken me as his apprentice. To be honest, it's horrible. He's very unpleasant and hardly teaches me anything. Sometimes he uses me in his experiments. Even so, I pick up a lot from just watching him. I'd better get going.
Alright, now we can talk to her.
Take a good look around. I'm sure... Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable.
I planted it.
Now maybe Neloth will get off my back about it. I suppose you think you should get paid for helping an old woman. Here, take these. I'll sell you more if you come back later. I've got the best selection of mushroom and fungi.
Oh, I can buy potions of ultimate well-being from her? Oh, I just realized I could probably have been buying ultimate potions from the various alchemists as well.
Mafala cloak you.
Okay, healing a house and wind and sand. Unfortunately, wind and sand, because of the way the update works. Probably like, yeah, wind and sand and healing a house. We did both of those. But hey, that's 4 quests done so far. That's pretty good. Especially if we can finish up, like, all the Solstheim stuff. Which, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get to today. But we're going to get a lot of miscellaneous objectives turned in. Our journal's looking mighty more cleared up than it has looked in a long time, I will say.
What? Nakast!
More of these guys. Okay, Thirsk Mead Hall should be right up here.
What? Nakast!
Hello.
Finally, I can get some sleep at night.
Brought the materials you wanted.
Just in time, too. Kuvar was starting to give me some grief about his new armor. This will do the trick nicely. You come back if you ever want some fancier armor yourself now.
Where you get raw
I
materials?
have friends in Raven Rock, and a few among the Skal. There's not much metal on the island itself, but we can find what we need, when we need it.
You really get the forge work again?
Those things had filled it up with slop for their beasts. Elmus helped me wash it out, but the fire still smells terrible. It's not as good as it used to be, but I still am, at least. Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage? Good day. Good day.
Alright, cool. We got that done. And then this guy wanted the 50 spears.
Glad to be back.
We have
Or no,
enough
she did.
problems around here without.
You ever tried hunting with no sleep under you? It wasn't pretty.
Thanks for
Now I
helping
can
us
rest
wake up and
properly.
move off it.
Should all be going better. Once Halbern's done sharpening my blade, those Reeklings are gonna pay.
You're the spear.
All right then. Make it quick. Oh, I'm sure it will be. Give him here, and I'll get to work soon. See ya. Good afternoon. Now here's a man I'm glad to see. Just one more mug of mead, and then I'm off.
Glad to be back.
You planning on sticking around for a while? Think about ways to make yourself useful.
And we're about thirst.
Now that we're back where we belong, I'm hoping we can get ourselves back to what thirst deserves. We're colder than the snow and harder than steel.
Places close this
We wrap
DLC. I've never made
ourselves
the
in both
DLC
to
content
remind
just by
us of the
donating. Yeah,
world
this
we
is
face. At least
this is
that's my
Solstheim.
hope.
Sorry, I didn't
We've all
notice
learned
your message.
lessons
You
at
sent
the
that a while
expense of
ago.
this recent unpleasantness.
But yeah, so basically, Solstheim it's an island that's sort of like on the border between Morrowind and Skyrim. And it appeared in Morrowind, even though Solstheim was a part of... in Morrowind, Solstheim was a part of Skyrim at the time, and so it had a much more different... It was like more of a Skyrim vibe, you know. Snowier, Nords, Reiklings, all that stuff. In Skyrim, which takes place 200 some years after Morrowind, the High King of Skyrim, after the eruption of Red Mountain, which was the main volcano, is the mountain/volcano that was like in the center of Morrowind. When that erupted, that basically devastated Morrowind, and so there were a bunch of Dark Elf refugees. So they had
Until next time.
So they had to so the High King of Skyrim gave Morrowind Solstheim so that like some of the Dark Elves could live there. But what happened was the ecology of Solstheim has changed to where, because of all the ash from Red Mountain, a lot of southern Solstheim has got much more of an ecology like Morrowind had. So that's why you have like a bunch of ingredients that appeared in Morrowind that aren't in Skyrim, the province, but they are in Solstheim because of all the ash and the changing ecology there. But the more northerly, mountainous, snowy region is still much more of the sort of traditional, like Skyrim, snowy landscape. Yeah, and so now most of the Nords have moved out for the most part. Like all the Nords that were like more like associated with Skyrim seem to have moved out, and it's mostly just the Skull and mostly the Dark Elves that moved into Raven Rock.
Glad to have a warm place to sleep myself, but I would have left the rest of these idiots to toughen up a little longer. We're gonna rebuild, the Hall and ourselves, in some form or another. All right then.
Huh? Yes?
What? Thanks for having my back, friend.
We ever go back to Rothman and try again?
I don't think we need that old ghost anymore. Whoever leads us next can go plead with him if they want to, but I'd rather make a tradition of my own. Rothman was a great man, but he wasn't a god or a paragon. We're alive, he's not, and we look to ourselves for strength. I lead those who will follow, and most of these are the following sort, so yes, I think we'll be all right.
All right, then.
Glad to be back. Glad to be back.
Divine smile on you, friend. Enough for now.
but I'll either need to get some more barrels or start importing more if we're going to make it through next winter. Last thing you want is the meat to run out just as the fire dies. Kuvar isn't enough to frighten me off. He makes a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, he wants what we all want. Peace and a warm drink. And I was able to take a look. All right then.
Need something?
Okay, so most of these people I can't. They've got nothing to talk
It's
to.
good to have trustworthy souls in this place.
Alright, and then we go to the skull and turn all this stuff in.
What?
We've got like 2 quests to turn in for them. Including one of these was the bandit quest that was blocking us from doing it. The next quest.
It's so good to see you again.
Hello.
The blood of wolves runs through your veins, Skull friend.
Like, does he know I'm a werewolf, or is he just saying that in general?
The first piece of wisdom I teach to any hunter of the skull.
No, I haven't done the Civil War
is to
quest
ask a
yet.
simple question. Should I truly kill this beast? We take only what we need, and so we preserve the oneness with the land.
There's oneness with the land.
Skal hunt not for sport, but to survive. We believe that all creatures have a right to live as they will, and when we take what we need from them, we thank the beast for its gifts. The less we disturb the land and the beasts within it, the more we respect the wishes of the Allmaker.
Yeah, so I haven't done... The quest lines I haven't done are Dawnguard, Dark Brotherhood, Main Quest, or Civil War.
When we stalk large game, I lead our hunters in tracking the beast. It is also a way of saying that I am the most skilled hunter in the village. I doubt that an outsider could truly understand, but I hope my words have helped to answer your question. Deer, bear, and horker provide most of what we need for skins and meat. Sometimes, when the wolves grow too bold and threaten the village, we must hunt them to cull their numbers.
I have a letter from your brother.
This is by his hand, for certain. It looks like I was right. He was taken in by that. Where did you find this?
Did it become a werebear?
I understand. That's not an existence I would wish on anyone. I hope you gave him a swift end.
Hard to be sure he put up a strong fight.
Well, the truth is, my brother really died long ago. Thank you for setting my mind to rest. Now I can hope the Allmaker will show mercy to him in the beyond. Let me impart some of the wisdom of the Skull to you. You've done me a service. I will do you one in kind.
So, a lot of times...
Study the history of Solstheim, but it's the Skull who intrigue me the most.
He probably gave us a skill increase, but we've maxed out all our skills, so no skill increases. Alright, so we completed Filial Bonds. Alright, let's turn in this quest for dealing with those bandits. Hello.
Have you put those thieving bandits to the sword?
They won't be a problem anymore.
Your kindness warms my heart as sunlight warms the skin on a cold day. The Skull are once again in your debt, outsider.
How did you become the leader of the village?
I was chosen by the people of the village when our last leader, Scoff the Giant, departed the cold world to join the Allmaker. I suppose I've always spoken my mind and tried to do what's best for the Skull. That's why the others call me Fanari Strongboys.
Tell me more about your people.
We are Nords, much like those you'll find in Skyrim. Long ago, our path diverged from that of our cousins on the mainland. We live as one with the land, for the land provides all that we need. Also, like the Nords of old, we embrace the Allmaker. We do not worship the 9 gods of the Empire.
Well,
All right, then.
8 gods now, but whatever. Oh, look at how clean that miscellaneous section looks. Yeah, I mean, officially right now, the Empire has 8 gods. That's a fact. So, travel to the Forge. Yeah, I mean, in some of these, so like this East Empire Pendants one, unless we kill Thethys, which I don't even know if we can. I don't know whether or not he's essential. But this one will always be there, and then talk to the companion leaders for work is always going to be there also. So yeah, and then these two, these lead to a dungeon that's related to the Dark Brotherhood quest line, so I'm kind of waiting until I do the Dark Brotherhood before I do those. Alright, Ghost of the Tribunal is the big one. Do I want to call it here? Because we need to do this one. Where? So that's Kragumez. So we need to clear Kragumez for unrelated reasons. We gotta go to Fall of the Stars. And I think if we do that, that'll be most of them. I think there's a clan of werewolves on here. I think they have a quest associated with them. I'm debating doing like a side stream where like I do the Destroy the Dark Brotherhood quest line, which is really short, and then I just load a save and do the full Destroy the Dark Brotherhood, because it's just a lot more quest content. It's not like... Because Destroy the Dark Brotherhood is really short, from my understanding. I've never actually done it, but you basically just kill Astrid and then destroy the Sanctuary, and that's it. Whereas the Dark Brotherhood has an actual quest line associated with it. So I'm thinking about doing that. I probably won't do that for Dawnguard, though, because the Dawnguard quest line is so long, I'm not going to bother, like... try to show both sides of doing the Vampire Dawnguard side, especially since they, like, kind of reconverge on themselves to an extent. But, yeah. Yeah, I think that's... probably Dawnguard. I would prefer, like... I just like prop for like role-playing perspective. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to join the Dark Brotherhood. But it's a lot of content in the game. We are kind of doing a completionist run. And we've done some of the less than good things for several of the Daedric Princes. Yeah, I also don't care about being, like, a vampire lord either. I kind of want to just... I wonder... Because if you cure yourself of being a werewolf, you can talk to Ayla to become a werewolf again. I wonder if you become a vampire lord, though, can you talk to Ayla to become a werewolf again? Or if you're just a vampire in general, can you become a werewolf again? That's interesting. But... anyways, yeah, I think we're going to call it here because you've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. Let me look how long Fall the Thars and Kragumez are. We need to clear those dungeons. If Kragumez is pretty short, I might try to do it. I don't have a ton of time. I need to get dinner soon. But, okay, it's a small one. Okay. Let me try to do Kragumez before we end it, so I'm going to run to the bathroom. Let me run to the bathroom, and then we'll see. Alright, I am back, and I know I said we were going to go ahead and do Kragumiz, but I think we'll just stop here, because I need to do Ghost of the Tribunal, the Kragumiz puzzle, and then I'll probably just try and clear all the other dungeons in Solstheim that we haven't done yet next time, and make sure I've got like all miscellaneous objectives done in Solstheim, ideally. And then we should be done there. So yeah, we're going to wrap up. Thanks everybody for watching. We drop a save. And we're going to find out if, well, you guys won't find out. I'll tell you next time whether or not my PC keeps crashing whenever I exit Skyrim. But we'll just end the stream here, and I hope you all enjoyed. We got 5 named quests done, which is always good. We're slowly getting towards being done, and we'll probably start in on one of these major quest lines pretty soon. But I will talk to everybody later. And if you're in America, I hope you all enjoy Memorial Day tomorrow. I hope you most of you are able to have the day off. But see ya.